this. Now I gotta wait. Come on, Twitch. Thank you. YouTube is working. I like how YouTube automatically starts muted, but, you know, Twitch doesn't, so fuck you. I guess I should just start with the hard shit. Because I know I'm gonna be here for an hour. Really? That'll work. That didn't work. Okay, I guess it was ability. At least once I get this, I'll have Hp3 crown again, and then I can... Ah, so funny. I think you should. You should go look under there. Haha, made you say underwear. Thank you for telling me to keep myself safe. God, I hate deloads, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna be here a while. Early. That might work. Oh my god. That locked door seems pretty locked. That has to work. That is a really early frame. Yeah, look, there's no locked door anymore. And of course I failed the last plus. Okay. We're gonna be here a while. Yeah, that was barely not in. It's hard to recover those. That can't work. I saw all the frames. Go up and runs things. Get that sub 1. Should probably do this. Do I have streamer mode on? Yeah, I do. There we go. Fuck. Oh wow, that fucking worked. What? That works. Yeah, finally. Look at me go. There's no way that doesn't work. What was I doing there? Can I stop going for, like, the first try pause? Because that's not what I'm gonna do in a run. That's not working. That works. And I got the pause first try. Woo. That'll work. That'll work. Nice. Dealing some. Hey, Toms. Yeah, that should work there. That won't work. Yeah, it's extremely close. I didn't think I'd get this close. At least this fast. I got it first try. It's Hey, Lumo skip seems to be getting down, which is good, even though I'm gonna be doing a lot of no reset runs today. That easily works. That frame is really early. Uh-oh. Early. I got it. I recovered that. Oh my god. Okay. I think Lumo skip is doing just fine. It's about the same height as this. Yeah. This game has no clips in the debug menu, so... Night 5. Alright, time for one of the hardest tricks in the run, and it's at the very end. It's in the last 10 minutes.
Hey, come over here. Just a second.
I don't think it's harder than Lumos Skip, but a lot of people would disagree. Time to get back to the consistency that I had with it, which was pretty decent. Late. If they move in AI, it's late. If they get stopped, it was early. Yeah. Once you get into that weird mission, you can. There we go. And as you can see here, you just pass through the wall.
Come on, let's go. Hey, Hermione, over here.
Be with you.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Early. Surprised Anime's not here. Unless he's lurking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We really should be going.
Yes, that's bullshit. That was bullshit. I got it. I'm gonna count as I got it, because that wouldn't have happened in a run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was too late. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That other one, if you guys don't know, if they talk while they're sliding, they'll stop sliding.
Be with you.
Which in a run, it won't happen because oh, hi, Miney. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what you were doing, but you know. Also, did you see my DM?
Hermione,
Be right there.
over here, Ron. On my way.
I just saw that short, and it's just like...
We need to go.
Flo made that? Bullshit. Okay. Was PAX going for, like, the easiest runs ever? Because that's 1 GBA and 5 GBA, because they're both 2 minutes long. Or is it going by, like, runs that are also easy? Which 2PS2 reaches none of those. Because it's not easy anymore. It is literally in the top 5 hardest runs. Like,
Harry,
ever.
On my way.
Of the HP board, like... If you do all the tricks. Like, they're insanely hard. They're all reset heavy.
Hagrid needs us. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. But when you are intending to learn a category, right? You also got to think of the tricks that people are going to want to go for. And one of the tricks saves 2 minutes. Which is Borgin and Burke skip. And Borgin and Burke skip is one of the most inconsistent tricks of the run.
Let's go.
And it's extremely hard. But someone's going to want to go for it because it saves 2 minutes and it saves a lot of the RNG because you don't have to do the imp fight.
Over here.
I think the knowledge presented in it is wrong, but I think the short presentation is fine.
Hurry up. Hagrid needs us.
Wait. Early, my bad. Like, if the knowledge presented in it wasn't wrong, I'd like it. But it's wrong.
We
if we're going for games that are easy to learn, hard to master, that are also not 2 minutes long, right? Because if we just exclude 1 GBA and 5 GBA, because obviously they're going to be the easiest just for the fact that they're 2 minutes long. Like, we gotta think of games that are easy to learn, hard to master. Because those are the games that are the easiest to get into, and there's still a skill ceiling. Because 1 GBA doesn't have a skill ceiling, let's be honest here. 3PC Any, because all the tricks in it are nice, easy to learn, but it's really hard to string them together when you get top level. RNG sucks, but top level. 2PC Any, because, yeah, even though I don't like 2PC Any, literally it's one of the easiest runs to get into, or same with glitchless. So 2PC Any, 3PC Any. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 2PC and 3PC are both the easiest runs to get into. I can't say one. One's really hard. No, I wouldn't say 4 because of Rock Ride. Because I know a new run I would want to go for that because it looks cool. 6 PC, because the literal only trick in that is a save and quit and potion skip.
We're wasting too much
And
time.
the world record only goes for 1. So I would put 6 PC on there. I do agree with 1 PS1. No, I wouldn't agree with 1 PS1 NMS. Maybe I would. I forgot what tricks are in that. I don't agree with 1 let's go with 6 gen here. 2 Xbox I don't agree with, because there's hard tricks in it, and those tricks, if you fail them, soft lock you or lose you 10+ minutes. So no, that is not an easy run.
Can we go now?
One Xbox Any, debatable. I think the tricks in that would be fine if restricted skip didn't exist. If that didn't exist, it would be fine, but no.
We've got to go to Hagrid's
3
house.
Xbox, no, it's pretty hard. 2 PS2 I disagree with just because of the new tricks. PS1, I'd probably keep 1 PS1 in MS, and then 2 PS1 Any. That ain't that bad. How one of the
Come on, let's
easiest
go.
tricks in the run is a wrong warp. It seems like, I don't know, like 15 minutes. Literally just go back through a door. Handheld, I would say, excluding 1 GBA and 5 GBA.
Let's go.
Handheld, I'd say, no, 2 GBA is hard. 4 GBA is mind-numbing, but it isn't hard. So I'd say 4 GBA. 6DS is just RNG, so I'd go with 6DS.
Oh, let's get going.
And then
shall we?
7-1 DS. Wait, no, 7-1 and 7-2 DS are pretty considerably hard casually. GBC? No. Unless 1 GBC any percent, or 1... No. Because it's way too tech heavy. Like, it's a short run, but it's tech heavy. Like, if you fuck something up, the whole run's over. Type thing. So it's just like... So I would go with 2 PC Any, 3 PC Any, 6 PC Any, 1 PS1 NMS, 2 PS1 Any, 4 GBA Any, 6 DS Any. And that's excluding the two
Hurry up!
short categories,
They're going
because
to
if we
execute
included them, it'd be
Buckbeak
1 and
soon.
5 GBA. Like the problem is the easiest to learn is like a really hard category to box yourself in.
Hagrid needs us. Come on, let's go.
Because there's too many arbitrary factors to it.
Ron, just a second.
It's the thing of, what do you consider easy to learn? That, and it depends on what you learn immediately. Like, for example, 4PC could technically be on that list because you could be on there
We've got to go to Hagrid's
for the
hut.
sense of an easy as fuck route, but it's not the route you'd stay with one. So it's just like, is that considered the easiest run? Because it's just like so arbitrary. Yeah, that's all he wanted. But I gotta poke fun.
Ron.
When rules aren't defined, and you forget about 1 in 5 GBA.
Hagrid needs us. Come on, let's go. Can we go now?
Can we go now?
Come on, let's go see Hagrid.
Thank you for the... Early
We
again.
need to go.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That was late. Considerably late.
Oh, let's get going, shall we?
Okay. I think this is enough practice. You can only practice this so much. Nine zero.
A Bertie boss, every flavour bean. Harry, over here!
I love Phil's setup. It works so well. Most of the time. What's funny about all the triggers in the rooms, they're all tied to the door and not tied to the like a floor trigger. Which is weird because most of the cutscenes in this game are floor triggers where they're literally always active and the door doesn't trigger them, but the door animation that you go through when you open a door automatically puts you in it. But these doors are completely different, where if the only reason the cutscene triggers is you open the door.
Harry!
Poggy back. Hey, Flo. Hey, Flo. That was cool. Flo. I've got a favor to ask of you. Can can what? That's concerning. Is one of my audio cables up? I was just saying, if I get 3 Xbox Any %, would you, be, so kind as to, do a no-clip % run? Because we only need one more runner, and it could be potentially added for a CE. Alright, let me go mess with cables. I'll be right back. The run is actually really, really cool. You know why? Because no clip doesn't make you gain height. As you can see here. You can't gain height off of no clip. So what you can do is, this is one of the strats in the run. You get up here. Of course. It's really hard to time it. Also, thanks for the raid, Lily. How did the any % runs go? You can get the height here. To get up here. It glitches you up. And it gives you the height, and this gives you the height for the rest of the level. And you gotta drop here. Oh, you got Reki? Let's go. What was the time? What's the time? I have no idea what to do about the audio if it's my fault. Because everything's plugged in. 640. What the
Did
hell?
you get it then? What's it like? It's brilliant.
I'm assuming you were doing Ranrock Hard?
Feel free to
Yeah.
come by anytime.
Because I know Ranrock's story is like a
Something
7, like,
And
7.
at a very
20
reasonable
something.
price. Hey, look. You remember
Story
what's
could probably
flashing?
go down in like
Do you want
another
to have a look at
hour.
your task list and see what it means? Hey, look. You remember what's flashing?
Yeah, I did see that. A bit loud?
Do you want to have a look at your task
Are we
list and
talking
see
about
what it
game
means?
audio, or are we talking about myself? I can turn myself down. Look, I'm quieter now. Game audio, game audio? What about this?
Have a look at the task list, Harry.
Look at the task list. What are you looking at over there, Ron? I'm just gonna leave, fuck you. I did. That's why the game froze. I don't have good cables though. Like, that's the problem. My capture device shit for 6th gen is awful. Like, if you I had to okay. For my girlfriend, she wanted to watch TV on this old ass TV I have. Not my CRT, but some old ass TV that my parents gave me because they thought I would watch TV. Turns out I didn't want to watch TV. Fun fact.
I don't know what to
But she did.
I think it's time to turn in.
So I have this TV over here because I had to remove my CRT because it went on the same spot and she wanted to watch TV. So now I have this TV over here that I have all my shit plugged into. And if you guys could see it, it looks like literal ass on there. And there's nothing I can do about it. So I will never play off that TV. I always play off OBS anyway. So it could be that. Because that TV is awful. Is it caveman tech? Nah, it's not older. I think it's a bit newer, but it's not like flat screen. It still has fucking component cables. It still supports component. But it's not like HDMI shit. Because then I would have to get a converter. Oh, never. One sec. Let me take a picture. Alright, you guys know how the game looks on my side. Like the OBS. This is what the fucking game... Hold on. This is what the fucking game looks like on that TV. And all my cables are securely plugged in. I'll send it in 6th gen general. I'll send it in general. This is what the TV is outputting. Tell me, how is that physically possible? Like, my CRT doesn't even do that. Like, it doesn't give me color. I'm playing with a grayscale, and it's like a fucked grayscale. Because it has like the blur lines. But that's not happening on OBS. So, I'm happy.
It's definitely got it in for poor old Scabbers.
Okay, Ron. Like, what? I have no idea how to fix that, but... I'm guessing because I'm not using an HDMI converter and using CRT cables, or component cables. That's my only guess. Day one. Alright, let's see if we set it to native or... Let's see if I can do that. This might be a bit. Menu. Picture. No. Sound setup. Features. Language. Must be. For the rate. Auto picture. Game. No. The grayscale is. This is just energy consumption. I don't care about energy consumption. Let's go to advanced. Oh. Won't let me change resolution. This is fun.
I'm just so cold.
This is fun. Yeah, it doesn't have a resolution option. Fun. It doesn't even have a resolution. It has every other option except for resolution. It had things for like color scale and shit. Which makes sense because it's a TV. Hey, Liam. I'm assuming you were playing Celeste or something. Or you were learning 2 glitchless. But, you know.
I'll see if I can find the
This
glacier
didn't work.
spell
There's
book.
no way. That doesn't work. I gotta make sure I know how to do this. You were? Let's go. Yeah. What is the war record for Celeste Hundo? $149. Just get close to that, easy.
I'll see if I can
That
find the
easily
glacier spell
works.
book.
That was interesting. A 139. Go luck on runs? Thanks, money. Well, this lets me gain height. Also, for any curious people that have played this game before and ever wondered what the areas that you usually don't see frozen are frozen. Got some bad fuck you cuts. And it can still go lower, you know? So let's head over here. We're Hermione. First off, do these torches move? No, they're just off the wall. I think what's funny is this is the chest that they use. Isn't that not supposed to be a card? Yeah, the map just ends. Sadly. No, that is a card? Okay.
Got it! The glacier spell.
Because these are two different map files, so... Page is the puzzle. Okay, Liam, I gotta ask you something. Why do we go to Fred and George's during Carpe Day? We'll get there eventually. Can you even grab this? No, I guess not. You don't know. Okay, thank you. I'm rerouting it then. Thank you. I thought there was a route-specific reason why we did it. Turns out there isn't. Thank you. Oh, that is so... The cutscene's still there. I love reusing assets. I first... Ah. Oh, that's even funnier. Interesting. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. My dog is scratching on my door. Ugh. You can trigger all 3 of her quests at the same time. So no. I asked Anime, and he didn't know. So my theory was that it was faster to grab the first page because Flipendo, and it isn't. So I'm routing that out and just doing everything at the end. Oh, you can do that. Well, that just saved me a bunch of time and no clip percent. I didn't know you could do that. No, I don't need to do day 1. Hey, Anime! Night 3. 4-4. Snape.
Snape.
We'll stay here.
Uh-oh. What's going on with the sound this time?
Over here! Sure.
You're not the only one to have that issue. Why is that happening? What? Is there like a filter on this? Okay, I'm replugging cables again and see if it... These fucking cables, bro. Alright, let's try this. Basically, it's, how my TV looks when everything is plugged in. It doesn't look good, that's why I play off OBS. Is this any better?
Oh, let's get going, shall we?
Did not fix it? Ugh. I have another theory. What cables are audio? Of the 3 component cables, what cables are audio? Red and white, thank you. Let's try this. Now it's just extremely fucking quiet. Try this. One of the cables was loose on the TV. The problem is my TV's back end. It's still all left. It's TV, bro. At least with the other TV, everything was color coordinated correctly. But this one has to throw an ass wrench in my thing. I need a fucking flashlight so I can read. That might be why. Let's try this. Alright. Let's go! I fixed it! I think. Let me get audio going. I fixed it.
Try not to make any noise, okay?
Hey, you know the rules.
You know the rules. Get out of here. It was plugged into the wrong port. Because it labeled it wrong. On my TV it said the other one was audio when it was video.
Over here,
It labeled it
run.
wrong. So I just plugged it into the other one.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, cables suck. The problem is, the only good cycle you get is if you get it first try.
Snape.
It's literally a dog toy because my dog is
Be
like
really
running
careful.
around the house with a
Over
dog.
here,
A squeaker
Hermione.
ball. It was so loud. I didn't think it could get that loud. I don't know how that's loud. I wish you could get out of here without swapping.
Can we go now? Run! Okay.
Don't make any noise.
Slow. Because you can get there so early. You can get there like so early. We'll do knight 3, 4-3 before shrieking check. Wrong 4. Yeah, it's my setup. Cosmic setup never worked for me. From 4.
Hey, Hermione, over here!
Be right there.
Over here, Hermione! Right,
See.
keep it down.
I wish you could run up this. I still find it funny that you could just do this. Because if you had the height, wouldn't that in theory be faster? Because it would put you in a different spot. Unless you could insta-caught, but I don't know. Yeah, that's a time save per hundo. It doesn't work on this side. I no-clip that. But look, I'm not going to use no-clip. I'm not using no-clip at all. As you can see, I can't get through the tapestry. But they made the door collision. So you can just do that. I don't know why, it's specifically that door.
Out late tonight, aren't we? They've put those security trolls on the 7th floor, you know. It's a bit late if you ask me, since Sirius Black's already been in your dormitory tonight.
What?
Made a terrible mess of your bed, Mr. Beasley. Pity
You aren't in it.
I need to go back to the dormitory now.
Damn.
We need to go.
I wanted to show off this trick to anime. This is, in theory, faster. When it was timed on disc, it was faster by 6. If the pauses were more consistent and had better visual cues, I'd go for this, but no. They have awful visual cues. I have no cues for them. Except for this one. This one's easy.
Can we go
But
now?
it's the third pause from Wumos skip 2 times in a row. Fucking hell, bro. It was 6 seconds faster on disc. It's way faster on HDD, I think. Because of how much lag is lag reduction is. Could we see a task do it? Yeah, because it would just do select menu 3 times in a row. think I got it. As you can see here, the Neville cutscene isn't here. So what you do is you go inside the portrait. I don't think you do. Because you have to watch the Peeps cutscene. So what you do is you get in here. Then, you swap to load everything in, and then you do that. Which skips this cutscene. And the common room cutscene. Which allows you to end day. If there was a consistent method for this,
For many nights,
I
no
think,
one slept
in
well.
theory,
Gryffindor Tower
if you got all the
feared
pauses
return
first
of
try,
Sirius Black. Throughout the castle, rooms
it would
were
save like
searched,
20,
security
30
was tightened, but the
on
elusive
HDD.
Black remained at large. And much to Ron and Hermione's concern, there was
Just for
no
the fact that
sign
you
of
don't watch
Scabbard
cutscenes.
or Crookshanks either.
Look,
You
I'm just
watch
saying that it's
the
very weird
Peeps
that the
cutscene,
nice
but you
Scabbard
skip
goes
the other
missing.
two.
That cat of yours decides to slip out too.
Okay, Ron, you've made your point. I'm as worried as you are. But right now,
If you could do the 4 to 7 shortcut and skip the Peeps cutscene, it would save even more. It would probably be one of those. It would probably be worth it RTA at that point. If you could skip the Peeps cutscene, but that Peeps trigger is huge. Go back to this. There we go. But yeah, that strat is really cool. It's on the debate on whether how fast it is. 'Cause, yeah. So let me do night 3. Or 3 after. I'll just no clip back.
We have to be careful.
Can I interact with this door? I can interact with it. It's so funny. That's what I'm checking. Because the last time I checked, the trigger is so huge that you can't unload it. Before I open that door. Maybe I could do it a fucking AI manip.
We should be going.
So they walk past the trigger. I'll show you how huge it is. Like, everything's unloaded. I'm gonna hug the wall.
Out late tonight, aren't we? They've put those security trolls on the 7th floor, you know. It's a bit late if you ask me, since Sirius
It's a
Black's already
huge
been
trigger.
in your dormitory tonight.
What?
Made a terrible mess of your bed, Mr. Beasley. Pity you weren't in it.
That's why I made the save. I could trigger it. Like, in theory, we could do an AI manip. I don't think that's true. And I can prove you wrong there right now. Or before the empty doorway. That's true. Like, what if, in theory, we do, like...
Can we go back to the dormitory?
Can you go back there for me? I... That's even in the trigger, so, like, it's not like it's a line between the two doors.
On the 7th floor, you know. It's a bit late if you ask me, since Sirius Black's already been in your dormitory tonight.
They can roam, I
Made a
think,
terrible
into the
mess of
next
your bed,
room.
Mr. Beasley. Pity you weren't in it.
Let me no-clip to the other doorway and see if it's in that room as well. Because it could just be a huge-ass trigger so you don't miss it. And now I'm gonna have to listen to this
Winter
fucking
came
cutscene
to
because it's the
Hogwarts.
wrong button.
The sky lightened to a dazzling opaline white, and the muddy grounds were hidden beneath a blanket of soft snow. Inside the castle, there was a buzz of Christmas in the air, marred only by worries over Professor Snape's imminent potions class.
Well, we got the Graphorn horn, but last time I checked, we were still missing some of the other ingredients.
We better go and find them before we go to Snape's class then.
Yeah, I wish we had a hitbox viewer too. It's okay, I can just load into something. Keep hitting L when I need to just reload a save. I'm not even gonna unload anything. It would load in as soon as I get in there anyway. I'm gonna open this just in case it's like...
Oh, let's get going, shall we?
See, look, if I go in here, they will walk in here. So how big is this trigger as soon as I enter the room? Yeah, it's the whole room.
Tonight,
There's no way it's not the whole room.
Security trolls on the 7th floor, you know. It's a bit late if you ask me, since Sirius Black's already been in your dormitory tonight.
What?
Fun.
Made a terrible mess of your bed, Mr. Beasley. Pity you weren't in it.
If you could get an AI manip for them to go into the nether room, not only would it make the second pause free, it would make it so, you'd skip the cutscene. Because, again, AI can walk over triggers. So we would need, like, a Reparo red cap skip type thing.
Let's go back to the dormitory. I'm getting tired.
Unless you could do like a bad AI super slide to like get into the wall. Wow, that's a lot of collision.
We need to go.
Yeah, because in theory, this is technically faster anyway.
I need to go back to the dormitory now.
Hermione, can you shut the fuck up? If you want to go back to the dormitory so bad, just go back to it. Why are you guys so scared? You guys don't need me? Then go, exactly! You don't need to be with me! And Hermione's running in a circle. Because that's productive. Why don't I play as Hermione and maybe the dumbass guys will just go in.
We need
Because
to
if we end up finding a way to get an AI manip for them to get into there, then the whole strat would be 10 times easier, depending on how hard the AI manip is, and a lot faster because keeps cutscene. You'd skip all 3 cutscenes again.
Can we go now?
Maybe you could do it with a bad AI super slide and get like a fucking jump from Harry. The hell? Huh?
Can we go back to the dormitory?
What? Is it a cameraman app? Huh? What? What? Yeah, clip that. Hey, Obser. Thanks for the raid. What? What just happened? What is the thing again? What? What? 40.29? I got the AI to go into a room so it would skip a cutscene. What? What? Go. Now, now it's in theory possible. What? Everything loaded.
We're wasting too much time.
Can I jump this?
Come on, let's go.
No. I wanted to know if I could jump that. Did you go whip or whip out save and quit?
I'm tired. Can we go back to the dormitory?
Whip out? Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so I got right here. Turned the camera. And they just walk in.
Shouldn't we be there by now?
Then in theory, you can just do this without deloads and just do a bad AI super slide right here.
We should be...
Wow, it even extends it about.
Oh, just please let me in.
I wanted to see how far it went.
Neville, what's wrong? I lost my list of passwords and Sirius Black must have found it. And Sir Cadogan just let him in. Professor McGonagall is so furious with me that she's forbidden anyone to give me the password into the tower. Hang on. Fortuna Major. My pleasure.
Maybe? I think we're just tricking the game into thinking we're in there already. Because in theory, you can bad AI super slide right there.
What a night.
Oh my god. Another bad AI super slide in the run. So much fun. That'd be so funny. Oh my god, I need to stop hitting that fucking... I'll just load the DAD.
We should go back to the dormitory.
Because I think we're tricking the game into thinking we're in that room already.
We should go back to the dormitory.
How are they in there? Harry. No! Harry, you
We
fucking
should be
baiter, bro! So what's happened, I think... I wish you could jump this. Too close for comfort. Huh?
We need to go.
He got in this way. I just ran against the wall and he went in.
I need to go back to the dormitory now.
Why did it work that one time?
We're wasting too much time.
In theory, yeah. So far, I haven't gotten the area. I'm so confused. Why did it work that one time? AI manipulating is like the new tech. Now that we're starting to understand it a bit more.
Oh, let's get going, shall we?
What did I do to get him to go in there? Start more against the wall. The only problem is I don't know why this is not staying loaded or unloaded. I did a swap deload and it still didn't work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go keep them right there. And I'm just going to get in this room. Load this collision. Interesting.
I need to go back to the dormitory. I have things to do.
Now, if only this pause was consistent, then, you know, like... Sorry. So you just do this? That is so funny how easy that is.
What are we doing hanging around here?
The problem is, why is this loaded now?
Come on, let's go.
Okay, let's say in theory we got a bad AI super slide into the room. Then you could
We're
AI
wasting too
manip.
much time.
See, look, AI manip.
I need to go back to the dormitory. I have things to do.
Can you jump this? How is that still in the trigger?
Please let me in. Neville, what's wrong? I lost my list of passwords and Sirius Black must have found it.
If
And
it would
so
stay
Cadogan just let him
deloaded,
in.
this would be
Professor
easy.
McGonagall is so furious with me that she's forbidden anyone to give me the password into the tower.
Hang on.
Fortuna Major.
My pleasure.
I don't know. It depends how long I go. You'll probably be asleep by the time I'm done.
What a night. I'm sorry. I just want to turn in. Yeah, me too.
So, like, we figured half of it out. And, of course, like, it's 11:44. Thanks for going. This would be very convoluted. And I doubt it would save time. But you would, like, in theory... You would do two bad AI super slides. Then you would open this. Swap, swap. Do this to manip Ron to go into the room. Then you do this. Then you would do another bad AI super slide to get into the main room.
Yes.
Like this.
Can we go back to the dormitory?
Or I guess you could cut out the bad AI super slide for a deload. Then just do the deload. This looks like task level shit. Because then you could do the swap deload. Unless, for example... The troll room doesn't count as a different room, like the north wing is just one big load.
Come on.
What sucks is you would have to do two. Because then you could do the swap deload. Ron, how did you go through a fucking wall? I loved the camera.
We should be going.
And I want...
Oh, just please let me in.
So in theory, that's even
Neville,
faster.
What's wrong?
But
I
you would have to
lost
do
my
2
list of
bad AI
passwords,
super
and Sirius
slides.
Black must have
Because
found
it would
it.
skip a
And
cutscene.
Sir Cadogan just let him in. Professor McGonagall is so
So now Troll 1
furious
skip
with me
is even
that
harder
she's
now.
forbidden anyone to give me the password into the tower.
Hang on. Fortuna Major.
Because I guess you
My
can't do
pleasure.
swap deload when it's 2 individual loads right next to each other, and it has to be a load in between.
What a night. I'm sorry. I just want to turn in. Yeah, me too.
I would love a TAS of just that level alone on how fast it is. Like if someone were willing to pull up a GameCube, pull up Dolphin, and just task that one specific part.
I'm really tired.
I'm not sure that there's much to do right now. It's getting late. Time to turn in.
I want to turn in.
That's what I just did. If someone can find a setup for a bad AI super slide that will not only... Because I think, in theory, you can skip the cutscene by doing another bad AI super slot. By doing a bad AI super slide in the 4th to 7th as Harry. Jump, stay out of bounds, and then do another jump to jump back into the collision. And that would save even more time, because you wouldn't have to open the door or the AI manip. Why is this game so hard? Okay, let's pull out the load list. Let's just do some no reset runs.
I don't know what to do. I think it's time to turn in.
I'm getting tired. I think it's time to turn in.
Alright. Are you guys ready for some runs? And my Xbox just crashed.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
Alright. Time for some attempts.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
My goal... I don't know, probably be anime, because it's funny. Okay.
Blimey! 12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. Imagine it! A single curse!
What's my average?
Get out of it! Can't you keep that monster under control? Now I'm
You
gonna
know what? I'll
have to
compare against
Calm
worse.
down, Ron. You don't want to wake up Professor Lupin, our new defense against the dark arts teacher.
I'll help you find Scabbers. Come on.
I think Scabbers went that way. Come on, Harry. Scabbers went this way. Ugh, Scabbers! Come here, you little... Got it! Casting your spell. Right. Let's go and find Scabbers.
Well, look who it is. Potty and the Weasel. I should have known this pathetic excuse for a
Rat had something to do with you.
Give him back, Malfoy.
Or what, Weasley? Or I'll rip to Sempra.
You asked for it, Malfoy.
Ah, yes, none of them got destroyed. I was gonna no reset this, but yeah, no, thank you. Literally all of them missed.
Blimey. 12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. Imagine it. A single curse.
Crookshanks, no!
Get out of here! Can't you keep that monster under control? Now I'm gonna have to find Scabbers.
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake up Professor Lupin, our new defense against the dark arts teacher.
I'll help you find Scabbers. Come on.
I think Scabbers went that way. Come on, Harry. Scabbers went this way. Ugh, Scabbers! Come here, you little... That's it! Casting your strategy when it's over. Right. Let's go and find Scabbers.
Well, look who it is. Potty and the Weasel. I should have known this pathetic excuse for a rat had something to do with you.
Give him back, Malfoy.
Or what, Weasley? Or I'll rip to Sempra.
You asked for it, Malfoy. Keep going, Harry. Haven't you learned anything, Weasley?
That is so interesting. I have never seen Goyle go over there. Surely I'll get out of train. Nice, I got the dialogue glitch.
Imagine it. A single curse.
Crookshanks, no!
Can't you keep that monster under control? Now I'm gonna have to find Scabbers.
You don't want to wake up Professor Lupin, our new defense against the dark arts teacher.
I think Scabbers went that way. Come on, Harry. Scabbers went this way.
The audio bug will last till Lumos skip if I continue this run. Every other line will break.
Right. Let's go and find Scabbers.
Well, look who it is. Hottie and the Weasel. I should have known this pathetic excuse for a rat had something to do with you. Or what, Weasley? Rictus Sempra!
You asked for it, Malfoy. That's the way. That was useless, Dad.
Awful.
You couldn't hit the side of a barn, Weasley.
Come on, Ron. Why's the train stop?
I don't know. 2 pumpkins in a row, yeah.
Harry! Harry!
Hurry out! I'll get help!
I've got to get Harry out of this carriage.
Oh, anime, I don't know if you were here, but I struck a deal with Flo. So we both get what we get what we want.
I've got to get Harry out of this carriage.
If I get 3 Xbox Any percent wall record, you'll do a no percent. So we can have the 3rd.
Harry, are you all right?
What? Yeah. What happened? Who screamed? But I heard screaming. What was that thing?
Are you
Yeah, I
sure
meant
you're
Flo.
okay, Harry?
Fine. Take this book.
I struck a deal up with Flo.
I'm sure it'll help.
It has a few pages missing.
So as long
but
as
I'm
you
sure
get a
you'll
valid
find
run,
them at Hogwarts.
we'll have 3. But that means I have to get any percent war record back, so. Man, this is very awkward.
Knowing that Sirius Black was likely to be looking for him troubled Harry deeply, and Professor Dumbledore's announcement about Dementors patrolling the gates while Sirius Black was still at large only confirmed his fears. But finding himself back in the familiar dormitory, Harry felt he was home at last.
No, not yet.
How old is your 100% PB? I know it's like old, because I don't think a 313 would have been gotten
Come
if you're
on, show me the folio bruti. That's wicked. That's
At long
so
last,
cool.
the Hogwarts
Oh, there's
Express
the
reached
dialogue,
its
my bad.
destination, and soon Harry and his friends were safely in Gryffindor Tower.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm really busy at the moment. I've got so much work to do. But you know you said you had lots of trouble with Draco on the train.
Yes.
Well, you could have made it so much easier for yourself with the Expelliarmus spell. The spell book's over there.
Thanks.
So it's old, yeah. Yeah, I bet you could
I
PB by like
remember
30 minutes.
The Expelliarmus spell.
Like, I doubt you'll do the Troll 2 skip route, because you don't even do that in any percent, let alone Hundo, but you know.
Okay then, you cast Rependo at me, and I'll try and use Expelliarmus. Come on! Ah!
It's now a doable reroute, since there's no...
Right, now it's my
Liam
turn.
said there was no
I'll
reason
cast
why we
Rependo,
went there.
And you use Expelliarmus to knock my
It's
spells
not like
away.
for cards.
Get ready then. 3, 2, 1.
So, the only thing that changes is we don't go to Fred and
That was
George's on
cool.
Carpe Day.
Hey,
We
I've
just
got
grab
an
the chest
idea.
and charms and
Let's
then
go
there.
and see Fred and George.
And then we just do everything at the final Fred and George visit.
What villains are these that trespass upon?
Which means I have to change the document, but that won't be
Come
too
on.
hard.
Fred and
Change
George are on
much.
the 6th floor.
There's like 20.
Shouldn't you be snuggled up in your little beddy bed right now?
What's it to you?
Well, if you're gonna be like that, here's a little bedtime story to keep you busy.
Aim at the spell book. See how that worked.
I mean, yeah.
And don't come back, you loony. Right, let's go and find Fred and George. Thanks for sorting out Peeves, by the way. You really know how to cast that Expelliarmus spell. Fred, George, what have you got to show us then?
Something really special. This way. Within this room.
To be fair, the Hundo War record is really awful right
Beyond
now.
which you will find the Marauder's map, a magical parchment.
You can get sub 230 in Hundo.
You need to know about Hogwarts.
So there's an entrance to a secret passage in here.
Yes, indeed there is, young Harry. And we're sure that one of you will be able to find it.
Ron? Hey, there's something odd about that wall over there.
Gentlemen, if you'd like to step inside.
My PB in this could be
Wow.
fucking creepy once I get good again.
The map's up there.
I'm 2 minutes off, so I can get a 39.
Yeah, and we're down here.
And I don't remember my saw being particularly good.
Those that dare to take the leap must also take care of their friends.
Watch it! A Bertie Bot's every flavour bean. Why do I get
Can
the
someone
feeling
find a
that
skip
is
for this room?
confusing? A Bertie Bot's every flavour bean.
Like, bad AI
Take it
super slide
steady.
shit. It's early enough on for where I wouldn't care.
Whoa! Hang on, Ron! Yeah? What else am I going to do? Put me down! Help! Wicked! Oi!
Paul.
Get over here! Coming!
Are you kidding me? And then I pushed him. There you go.
Another puzzle?
I'm behind
Oh,
worst.
great.
It's fine.
That's it! Alright then, I'll stay down here and keep watch. Make sure you don't fall off. Really? Get back through there.
Know that help is always at hand for every true mischief maker.
An owl treat. Hedwig! Here you go. I solemnly swear.
I don't know how I got
I'm up to
223
no
on
good.
the split for worse, but okay.
Surreptitiousness.
Oh, please, step through, young sir.
Oh my god, it's cold. It's not even sub 15. This is cycle. I guess everything's on a fucking cycle anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't know how I didn't get caught there, but you know.
What's it like? It's brilliant.
Well, our job here is done. Feel free to come by any time. We're sure to have something of interest.
And at a very reasonable price.
Hey, look! Your rememberall's flashing. Do you want to have a look at your task list and see what it means? Thoughts?
Cool, this run is off.
Harry and Ron got up bright and early in preparation for their first Defense Against the Dark Arts class. Not everyone was quite as lively that morning.
Hermione! We've got Defense Against the Dark Arts class! Hurry up!
I'm on my way!
I'm getting worried about Scabbers. He's been acting so strangely since we came to Hogwarts.
Hermione, Ron, Harry, would you come here, please? I would like you to go in there and bring back the Glacier spellbook.
I need someone to help me with this. Hermione, can you help us with this?
That was an awful pixie fight.
Thank goodness for that. Come here!
Okay. I'll see if I can find the Glacier spellbook.
That was slow.
Got it! The Glacier Spellbook!
This is such an awful run. It's like, ugh.
Harry! Over here, Harry! Harry! Over here, Harry!
Try and keep out of the way!
Oh, this is just brilliant!
This is Golding. Okay.
Well done. Harry, Ron, Hermione. An excellent performance. 50 house points for Gryffindor. That is all for today. Class dismissed.
I don't know how I had that much to save there, especially because the boss was ass, but
I don't pretend to be
okay.
an expert at fighting Dementors, Harry, but I'll try and help. But not right now. I have a lot to do, and I chose a very inconvenient time to fall ill. I will get a message to you when I'm feeling better.
Come on, Harry. It's potions next.
So I guess this can still, in theory, PB. In theory, world record as well, but you know, that's not happening. If this got world record, I'd be disappointed in myself, because this isn't even sub 15. It's like 30 behind PB as well, so...
The Wiggenweld potion will heal most common injuries. The more attentive of you will remember that the most powerful form of the potion
told you we
is
had
prepared
potions.
with only the freshly stripped bark of the Wiggen tree. Mr. Weasley! While you are in my class, you will...
Harry!
Weasley, bring him to the front, now. Bring him here. Mr. Weasley, stop messing. Right, Mr. Weasley. If you pay attention, you might actually learn something. Pick up both to administer the Wiggenweld. Now stand close to Potter and administer the potion.
I don't even know what pace I'm on. I don't even know if I'm ahead of Anime's PB. Anime had pretty good early game up until Blue Moss skip. So.
Although his incompetence speaks for itself. Thanks to Mr. Weasley's little sideshow, we no longer have time for the rest of the lesson. So, you will now be gathering the ingredients.
See, that's just my goal for today, to just beat that time, because I'm that rusty that I don't think I can beat it.
For my next lesson. For the next class, therefore, you are to bring fire seeds, billywig stings, chispurple carapaces, and
I can probably check.
A grap horn.
No.
Class dismissed.
Thanks a lot, Weasley.
I'm really sorry.
Don't worry. Let's go outside.
Well, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, me too. I think we should turn in.
I think I'm ahead. If you split in the same spot as me, I'm ahead.
For Professor Snape's next potions class? What do you think, Harry?
Hey, let's put on the load. You might split a bit earlier, but I don't think it'll matter. Yeah. You got a 29-18 here. I got a 28-45.
Are to be counted. Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor,
So I somehow saved 30 seconds over you in early game. Which I don't get how, because I... Okay, so I'm even more ahead. All my splits are in loads.
To worry about the Dementors and Sirius Black. But he had plenty of other things to think about as well.
You've got to help Neville.
What?
Neville was wandering around.
Now that we have the
on
woodless
floor,
timer, and now that I have it
Malfoy's got
working,
found
I
him and locked him in the
can...
Muggle Studies
It gives me leeway to
classroom.
split.
And they've released a ghoul.
Where's Hermione?
In the girls' dormitory. She's finding it easy to study up there.
Well, I suppose it's you and me then, Ron.
What is my worst here? Ah, okay. Did you see his Potter and Weasley?
Keep out of the way! Go on, clear off, Malfoy! We did it!
Yeah, but we've still got to save Neville from the ghoul.
Time for me to be way behind anime after this. I'm gonna play really bad here. Yeah. My Lumos skip practice was awful. I couldn't get the second pulse to save my life. Okay. I think that was a 3-try Lumos skip. If you just exclude the the first try. Or the first attempt I did this.
Ron! We need your help down here! Okay! What was that? Oops! You're in the way! Harry, over here! Okay. Blimey! Ron! On my way! Stop that! It's not doing any good! Now leave my friends alone! Okay, let's get back to the common room.
This is an awful early game.
Do you think my new spell will work on the ghoul?
I just want to go to bed. Can we go now?
Okay. When do you end a...
We need to find her.
You'll be lucky.
What do you mean, Peeves?
A shame your headship, sir, doesn't want to be seen.
Okay, your load is 3636.
Crying something dreadful. Poor thing.
Did she say who did it?
Oh yes, Professor Ed. He got very angry when she wouldn't let him in, you see. Nasty temper he's got, that Sirius Black.
And to that effect, Sir Cadogan will be standing in for the fat lady. Now, I know you're all still very worked up about what's happened, but my advice would be for you all to go to bed.
Okay, I am a minute ahead.
School talked of nothing but Sirius Black following his assault on the fat lady. But with their first ever care
It's
of
interesting
magical
that in
creatures
35
lesson
minutes,
fast approaching, Harry, Ron,
minute
and
of time
Hermione's
almost.
attentions turned to Hagrid.
Hagrid doesn't have a normal person's view of what's dangerous.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's get to the class early so that we can give Hagrid some support. It's his first lesson and he's probably more nervous than we are.
I guess in theory this can 39, but like, it would have to be one of the best late games of my life.
Hermione, I'm sorry to say it, but all that studying you're doing can't be healthy. If you're not careful, your brain's going to...
Gee up there. Meet Buckbeak. Beautiful, isn't he?
Like, Record's probably
First thing you gotta
dead,
know about
but
hippogriffs is they're
I guess
proud.
PB is possible.
You always wait for a
'cause
hippogriff
it's like
to make the
a minute
first
of
move.
leeway.
It's polite, see? You walk
But that's
towards
like
him,
saying
and you bow
Willow
and you
goes
wait.
well.
If he bows back, you're allowed to touch him.
Because you kind of want to go into late game with like a
Ron,
138
Hermione,
VP.
who wants to go first?
So then you can bleed.
Go on, climb onto his back. Well done. I expect you'd like to fly him. Right, catch as many as you can. You'll need to give Beaky a bit of a run before he can get airborne. Then just fly at the bats, and Beaky'll do the rest. Go on, then.
Ah, yes, one. Oh. That would have been nutty if I got the first one.
Not bad. You might want to get a little more practice. I'll give you a C for trying. Good work.
Give me a go at that thing. This'll be easy. You're not dangerous at all, are you? You ugly great brute.
Malfoy, no! You're not dying, it's just a scratch.
Harry made his way to the Quidditch match, unaware that events that day would take an even worse turn. As the Gryffindor team struggled against the weather, Harry caught sight of a giant black dog high in the stands. An eerie silence fell across the stadium, and a horribly familiar wave of cold swept over him. Dementors swarmed over the pitch, and, with his mother's screams ringing in his ears, Harry fell from his broom and knew no more. Harry slept restlessly in the hospital wing, sinking into dreams full of clammy, rotted hands and petrified pleading. He could hear voices whispering, but they made no sense whatsoever.
Ron?
Ron? Quiet! I know where Sirius Black is. He's down in the dungeons. Follow me!
Ron?
Ron?
Hey, Anime, can you find a skip for Peace Fight, please? Thanks. Kinda don't like it.
Oh no! Weasley, oh, you're going to cry!
Oh, I see the punny. When's this tech being used in the run?
Your secret's not safe now, I'm in on the joke! And I'm dying to see your plans go up in smoke! Stop him!
Weasley, you're in a state. I'm having such fun. This really is great.
Stop him!
You'll be here for hours. You'll never break free. And we Potty Potter will never catch me.
Get him!
Weasley, what can you do?
Ron, about Sirius Black. He's in the dungeons. Come on! I'd better follow Ron.
I think he better follow Ron. Interesting that it gave me a few frames there. Usually it doesn't.
Ron, what are you doing? We can't take on Sirius Black on our own. Come on. Psst. Look, we've got to get Professor Dumbledore.
Oh, you shut up. He's in the corner. Go on.
Ron?
Apologies, Potion. I think we're even now. Perhaps I might mention that I saw Sirius Black drag you off into the night. Good night,
Ron! How did you know where I was?
Peeves! He couldn't wait to tell someone what Draco was up to. I brought your stuff, including the Marauder's map. That's done it! I don't suppose this place gets many visitors. It's horrible.
Excellent!
I almost thought that was the one with the card. I completely forgot which one it was.
Here you go. Bet
But Hermione.
Bet Hermione. I think someone's coming.
Hermione?
What on earth did you come down here for, Harry? You should
Still be in the hospital wing.
Long story. And one that involves Malfoy and Polyjuice Potion.
Well, let's hurry up and get out of here.
I bet you can't fit through that hole over there, Hermione. Careful, Hermione.
I think we've got to get to that switch.
It didn't auto target. I don't know how that didn't hit.
Got it! The Reparo spellbook!
Did you find anything? Brilliant! Can he reach that switch and get us out of here? Fantastic! Yeah, nice one! I hope this means we can all get out of here now.
I need some help!
What are those things?
Red Cap! Don't you read anything?
There was no way that was a fucking gold.
Thanks, Hermione. You really saved us.
Oh, I've just remembered. We still haven't got any Graphorn Horn for Snape's potions class tomorrow.
Hermione?
Where did you...
Draco. He dropped it.
Ron, you're amazing. There's more than enough for everyone here.
Let's all turn in. I'm worn out and I really could do with a good sleep.
Winter came to Hogwarts. The sky lightened to a dazzling opaline white, and the muddy grounds were hidden beneath a blanket of soft snow. Inside the castle, there was a buzz of Christmas in the air, marred only by worries over Professor Snape's imminent potions class.
Well, we got the Graphorn Horn, but last time I checked, we were still missing some of the other ingredients.
We better go and find them before we go to Snape's class then. You know, I do wish Sirius Black was after Malfoy instead of you, Harry.
Ron!
I do hope they find Sirius Black soon. He sounds really scary. I can't imagine how you're feeling, Harry. I've been wondering. Do you think Scabbers has been looking ill lately?
No offense, Ron, but Scabbers didn't look that healthy to begin with. You could try, but I can't see it's going to do much for him, to be honest.
How are we supposed to catch Billywings?
Just one more and we'll have enough. That's it. We have all the Billywigs we need. I think this is where we can get fire seeds. A fire seed. Just one more, that's it. We have all the fire seeds we need.
Hey! Come over here! Coming! Aren't those chisperfles under those bushes? How do you think we get them out of there? A chisperfle carapace! Just one more and we'll have enough.
Well, that was stupid. I've never had them soft lock in the middle of what I was doing. So not only... This section was just so weird. Not only did Ron not come over, he... Like, it just soft locked in the middle of what I was doing. What is that?
Do we really have to get more Chispurfles?
That is the weirdest thing I have ever seen. I even called Ron, and he didn't come over. Fuckers. You know what's funny? I think I could still beat you with this run.
How do you think we're getting them out of there?
I hate potions homework. Both potions homework suck.
That's it. We have all the Chispurfle
Both of them
carapaces
suck.
we need.
This one isn't as bad. I'm gonna finish, because I need practice.
And, as you can see, combine to form the antidote to uncommon poisons, which can be administered to cure such things as the venomous bite of a doxy. Now, I would like you to gather together the following ingredients in time for our next lesson. Flying seahorses, doxy eggs, toasted dragonfly thoraxes, and fairy wings. We will be using these ingredients to make the girding potion. Class dismissed.
I have ancient runes next. You two go to charms. I'll meet you there.
At least I can go for golds, because apparently my summer best is awful, because I somehow golded Glacius. Like, how did I get a Glacius gold? It was a pretty big one, too.
Which is why the Carpe Retractum spell is useful. It allows you to seize and pull objects within your direct line of sight towards you.
Sorry.
Miss Granger.
Well, that was
would you be so kind
completely
as to bring
dumb.
Harry and Ron to the
I only
front
want to
with you?
check PB. Oh
It's
my god.
your turn to retrieve the Carpe Retractum spellbook.
I can go for golds, though, because I have... that's what I was doing anyway.
House points for Gryffindor. Class dismissed.
We could go looking for potions ingredients. That new spell might come in handy. But then again, we could all turn in. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm worn out. But we have to get off this floor, because those prefects will start doing their rounds in a few minutes.
The house point totals are to be counted. Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor. Slytherin is in the lead.
Harry was eager to begin the anti-Dementor lessons Professor Lupin had promised him.
What's wrong? That cat's got it in for Scabbers. I swear it heard me say that Scabbers was in my pocket, and it went for him. Anyway, where are you going?
The History of Magic classroom on the 4th floor. Professor Lupin sent me a note. He's going to teach me how to fend off Dementors.
That sounds fascinating. Can we come along?
Can't see any reason why not. Let's go.
It just sucks. I wish there was like some multitask thing you could do with the Chiz Purples or something. Because like obviously you can grab them early. Like, I wonder if it's faster to, like, do, like, 1 or 2 of them before Buckbeak and then do the last one during Buckbeak. Or not, like, during it, but, like...
Harry, I see
during
you're
Potions
friends.
homework. I don't know.
The spell I am going to try and teach you is called the Patronus Charm. It conjures up a Patronus, a kind of guardian that acts as a shield between you and the Dementor. What I want you to do is to go in there and bring back the spellbook containing the Patronus Charm. You will face a boggart, a creature that assumes the form of the thing you most fear, which for you, Harry, is that of a Dementor. Good luck.
I need to push it further. Done it.
I was like 0.5 away from grabbing and pulling, because once you pull, he can't grab you.
One more to go.
Like, eh. I like a 5.5x or something.
Got it! The Petroleus spellbook!
Bringing it back. Why do I have 39 in here?
Heard my
On
dad.
worse.
James.
Yeah. Why? You didn't know my dad, did you?
Remus?
I have like no willow time saving
Severus.
this, because I guess I've just been I got consistently
We'll be
good
with you in a
willows.
moment. I will go and keep Professor Snape busy. I'm afraid you will
I
have
have
to make
more
your
time
own
save
way
on
back.
Draconiphore skip than I do on
Not
Troll
to
2
be
skip.
seen.
Draconiphore skip's
You know,
easier.
I can't stand Snape. Always there when you don't want him.
Anime,
and sets
all I
an
gotta say is if
impossible
this
homework
beats you,
task
you
to
owe me
catch you out.
you owe me an Any for
Don't be so
Severon.
sure, Ron.
What?
If I can beat you by
while you
losing
were
3
waiting for
minutes
Harry,
to
I
a
was
soft
studying these
lock
books.
and
I
some
think we
bullshit
can get our
AI
hands on some fairy
and one
wings in
split, I
Hogsmeade.
think you can beat. I think you can beat it.
But how are we going
I
to
think
get
you can
there
get
before
top
the
3
next
because this is
potions
technically
class?
top 3 pace.
The map shows that there's a secret
crazy.
passage under the statue of the humpback witch on the 3rd floor.
The difference between
What do you
Yugi
think?
Fujikura and everyone else is just kind of insane.
Snape. Shh! Hermione!
Be right there.
Ron! Just a second.
Be really careful.
That's how you do Draconiforce skip, right there. That is textbook Draconiforce skip. That is textbook. Fucking textbook, bro. So good. I don't know how that worked. We're good here.
Incendium.
I don't know where this is at.
Oh, just please let me in.
Neville, what's wrong?
I lost my list of passwords and Sirius Black must have found it. And Sir Cadogan just let him in. Professor McGonagall is so furious with me that she's forbidden anyone to give me the password into the tower.
Hang on. Fortuna Major.
My pleasure.
What a night. I'm sorry. I just want to turn in.
Yeah, me too.
For many
Bringing it
nights,
back.
no one slept well.
I'm gonna beat
Gryffindor Tower
143.
feared the return of
Hopefully.
Sirius Black. Throughout the castle, rooms were searched and security was tightened, but the elusive Black remained at large. And much to Ron and Hermione's concern, there was no sign of Scabbers or Crookshanks either.
Look, I'm just saying that it's very weird that the night Scabbers goes,
Goes missing. That cat of yours decides to slip out too.
Okay, Ron, you've made your point.
I'm as worried as you are.
But right now we're missing something else. Potion ingredients. And we haven't got much time before Professor Snape expects us in class.
Let's look for doxy nests in the trees. I'll bet that's where we'll find eggs.
Kinda crazy to me that Dragonophore skip used to be known as TAS only, and now it's done in runs. To be fair, Dragonophore skip, right,
Ron,
is one of the easiest things that's ever been added. Because it's all good AI super slides. Like, they're all extremely easy. That should be added before Troll 2, even though Troll 2 saves more, I think.
Let's look for doxy nests in the trees.
The second super slide is so easy. My setup makes it free.
A doxy egg. Just one more and we'll have enough.
This poison's
Good
really
targeting.
affecting me. I need.
That's it. We have all the doxy eggs we need.
I really need some antidote now.
Because I noticed even if you clip into the dragon statue and not the tapestry, you can still open the door.
I need some antidote.
So my setup is perfect.
I've been poisoned. I need
It's
some
like any other
antidote.
super slide, which is nice. Knight's gold. I don't. Okay. I didn't even know you can gold that. You know. Wait.
One more and we'll have enough. That's it. We're...
All the Duxie, not flying seahorses. Didn't even know I could gold that by
Those are
that
flying
much. What the
seahorses in
hell?
the lake.
Wee.
Those are flying seahorses in the lake.
I wonder what that loading zone is. Like, I've always wondered it because it lags so hard.
These are dragonflies. But how can we get them out of the air?
Can't get that one. Oh, of course. Come now.
supplies we need.
Eh. If only a death abuse would put you back, but because flying seahorses changes your fucking... Also, what's even funnier is flying seahorses was intended to be played on day 3 as well, which is Carpe Day. So I bet it would, in theory, be faster to run all the way down there and do flying seahorses then and end day, so we could death abuse.
This is the way.
Let's go, I go to the walking split.
And this leaves you with the girding potion, which may be consumed to increase one's endurance.
In the debug menu, it is active. It's not active.
I do warn those of you.
It's not active in game, though. But like, it was intended to be active because on day 3 grounds there is a thing for the seahorse minigame to play with the icy lake. So it was in theory going to be added, but I'm assuming they removed it for the sense that you can't even fucking see the seahorses.
Sorry, Ron. I've got to go to the Quidditch stadium.
Good luck!
Because I'm assuming
Draco,
they were going to add them beforehand anyway, and then... Because I don't think this day was meant to be now.
They put the real crate in the courtyard in front
That's
of the
why there's no
clock
day
tower.
4 in the debug menu. There was supposed to be a day 4 before this, which I'm assuming was the Transfiguration Challenge, the Draconiforce Challenge with Ron.
You took your time.
So therefore, it would have time for the winter to thaw, so they could put it on the map already. And then it would make sense because...
To stop the match. We've at least got to show him the evidence.
Because I'm assuming day 4 was supposed to be Draconiforce Challenge. I don't know what else it would be.
Okay, let's go outside and see if we can get into the courtyard.
Look, there it is.
Yeah, but we can't get to it from here. The only way to get to it is to go out into the grounds and then fly in. Or something.
Hermione!
Can someone find a consistent AI manip here? Because there is an AI manip strat to skip this cutscene. But from what I remember, it's not consistent.
How are we going to get into that courtyard?
We have to find Buckbeak. Let's go.
Let's see a few seconds. Is
Hey,
it even
Hermione!
faster?
Be with you.
If you get a really fast AI manip, it saves time. It saves like 3. Which is really fast. The setup that Cosmic gave me made it not work. Do we know of any other cutscene skips that can be skipped by using AI? By getting AI to just walk
Right
over
to that
them?
courtyard in front of the clock tower.
Does anybody go for it? No.
Got it! Now to go to the Quidditch Stadium.
But yeah, is there any AI manips that we could do that would save that would in theory save time to skip cutscene? Because that seems to be the feature tech. It seems, because we're now starting to understand the AI a bit more.
Ron and Hermione arrived just in time to show the evidence to Professor Dumbledore, who quietly removed the jinxes from the Quidditch balls and allowed the match to continue. This gave the Gryffindor team the help that they needed, allowing Harry to catch the Golden Snitch and win not only the game, but the Quidditch Cup as well.
Or the Quidditch Cup. My bad.
You were fantastic!
What's the matter with Hagrid? Hagrid?
It's no use. Beaky's gonna be executed at sunset. I couldn't help him.
Oh, Hagrid, what can we do?
There's nothing you can do. The time's set and that's it. And just run along and turn in. I gotta go and make Beaky comfortable.
Maybe we could. Oh, I don't know.
No, Hagrid's right. There's really nothing we can do. We should turn in.
Alright, what we think? Control 2 skip? Free or not free? What we thinking? Am I gonna be there for 3 minutes or am I gonna be there for first try?
Slytherin.
One of the
Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Gryffindor. Slytherin is in the lead.
Harry, Ron and Hermione paced the Gryffindor common room, worried about Hagrid.
Yeah.
They're going to execute Buckbeak tonight.
We've got to go and see Hagrid. He can't just sit there on his own waiting for the execution.
You can actually deload that
You're
trigger.
right. Let's go.
I think. Wait, if you can deload that room, you could skip them. I know that. Who says this trick is hard? Who says this trick is hard? Actually free. Actually, the freest trick in the run. You can open it from the other side. I think if you do a bad... Because, the room that... Because it's not a normal door. It's a, trigger door. The trigger is on the other side of the door. So if you were able to do a bad AI super slide in the room, you can jump into the main room with the boss Or the first room that you entered that you fought the torches in, because that's the exact room it is, and then touch the trigger and it teleports you to the boss. So if you were able to enter the room normally, you could bad AI super slide. Because the door doesn't trigger the thing, it's so weird.
We're wasting
And the
too
trigger
much
is
time.
always there. So...
As Harry, Ron, and Hermione arrived at Hagrid's hut, the executioner came to seal Buckbeak's fate.
He's here. Don't let him see you.
Buckbeak, how could they?
Oh, Grandpa responded. A rare time where even I'm mystified.
Scabbers! It's okay, Scabbers. Come back. Ah, gotcha.
I wonder if he'll pull up something.
Ron was dragged into the Whomping Willow. Harry and Hermione chased after him.
Alright, time for the worst split in the room. No amount of trick is worse than Willow. Change my mind.
Right.
I was about to say, how did I one-hit him? But he's the one-hit guy. She getting eating over there. Just kill him. I know he has a shrine. She's dead. All right. Of course. Fuck you. Well, I guess they're both full health now. Well, not anymore. This isn't beating Pro. Surprisingly, I did not get poisoned. One day someone will do the bad AI super slide in this room that's picking up the crate. How'd you even fail Red Cap Skip? I did not.
The tunnel from the Whomping
So
Willow
anyway, do you got
led
any
into the
explaining on
Shrieking
this like beating your PB by almost 2
Harry discovered that the black dog was in fact Sirius Black, and that Black had not been trying to murder him, but had in fact been hunting down Peter Pettigrew. The man that had truly betrayed Harry's parents to Lord Voldemort.
No! You can go to Azkaban.
As they marched Pettigrew to Hogwarts, the full moon rose, and Professor Lupin transformed into a werewolf.
Hello, Jorge from Wendy's. Exactly. That's why you need to do more runs. Top 3 is free. If I win a soft block, this would have been like a 41.
In the confusion, Pettigrew escaped.
Sirius!
Do something, Harry! Please!
Dang, you just need to stop being scared of like a lot of tricks. A lot of the tricks in this run really aren't. Like, if you are definitely not willing to do Troll 2 skip, even though you probably should learn Bad AI Super Sliding, because I feel like eventually there will be more skips with it, and you might be fucked if you don't learn the tech. But I would highly suggest you learn the Conifer skip, because it's the same tech as every other skip. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Yeah, but one day there'll be one that will save more. I bet there's one in Marauders. Mark my words, there will be a room that you can skip with Bad AI Super Sliding in Marauders. And it'll probably be the first room. You haven't touched Bendy for about 4 days now, that's good.
Dad?
What?
Now
okay!
Sirius Black
first off, 137 stops.
Eager to explain to Dumbledore what had happened.
I just got a 137
He's innocent, Professor!
I believe everything you say, but there is nothing I can do. What we need is more time.
Hermione understood immediately. Dumbledore was giving them permission to use the time turner she'd been using all year to attend several lessons at once.
We're going to use the time turner to go back 3 hours, rescue Buckbeak, and then save Sirius.
Having rescued Buckbeak, Harry and Hermione hid amongst the bushes beside the lake. As the moment drew closer to Black's capture by the Dementors, Harry's mind wrestled with the vision of the shadowy figure and the ghostly
My summer best must have been awful.
by the lakeside.
I know it sounds crazy, but I think it was my dad.
Harry, you mustn't be seen.
was time for the rescuer to appear, but no one was coming to help this time. And then it hit him. He had not seen his father. He had seen himself.
I've got to save them!
I have one Dementor right there. I hope it's I think really good ones.
Harry, you conjured a Patronus and saved Sirius.
Not golden.
I know, but they'll soon be coming to take him to the tower. We've got to hide.
Really close to gold though.
Do you reckon Sirius is up there yet?
Who's that coming out of the castle?
McNair, the executioner. He's gone to fetch the Dementors. One of us has got to get Buckbeak to that tower.
Fly, Harry, fly! Hurry up! The Dementors are coming!
How can I ever thank...
Get on! There's not much time! The Dementors are coming! Go!
We'll see each other again. You truly are your father's son, Harry.
Nobody at Hogwarts knew the truth behind what had happened the night that Sirius, Buckbeak, and Pettigrew had vanished, except Harry, Hermione, Professor Dumbledore, and Ron.
I trust that you will make the best of the last day of term to say your goodbyes for another year, and to do anything that remains to be done. I'll remind you that we will soon hold the House Cup ceremony. But if you would like to run along now, come back to me when you're ready to see who's won.
What a run.
And now, we reach the end.
It truly was one of the runs to ever exist.
Year together.
I beat anime though.
So, for
let's
their
look at PB.
Loyalty, courage, and their significant contributions to the school, it gives me great pleasure.
I was only 33
to
behind
award
PB,
the House
leaving
Cup
Reparo.
to
And
Gryffindor.
then that happened. I say 12 here. Because of really bad Willow, yeah. 0.3 here. 8 ahead on Buckbeak, wow. I saved time on Glacius, but I was at a really bad Glacius in PB. Saving those golds? What the? Let's look at my sob now. Look at that! Time for me to go to debug menu.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
Wanted to test something for no clip percent. Okay, they had no collision. But, anime, I learned you can do this instead. So I got even more times. You saw it? Yeah. This. It's so funny. That's a cool party trick. Back to night 3.
We have to be careful.
Or do anything.
Come on, let's go. Let's go back to the dormitory. I'm getting tired.
Interesting. Why is it not working now?
Oh, let's get going, shall we?
It was working just fine before. I need to watch how I did it.
We're wasting too much time. Let's go.
Get slot. Well, I think Ron's stuck.
It's time we went back.
Villainous rogue.
How's it going? It's going alright. Finished the run, and it was awful because it was at 3 minutes off.
I just couldn't remember all those passwords Sir Cadogan kept making up.
I never let him in. Because if you could stay in there, right? You could do this. And then you can get
Let's
in
go
here.
back to the dormitory. I'm getting tired.
But I can't load in the area. I mean, if you do the AI manip, you can.
Come
Just a
on,
perfect concept with no clip.
We need to go. I need to go back to the dormitory now. Let's go.
Oh, let's get going, shall we?
Can Ron target further?
We're wasting too much time.
Oh, just please let me in.
Neville? What's wrong?
I lost my list of passwords and Sirius Black must have found it. And Sir Cadogan just let him in. Professor McGonagall is so furious with me that she's forbidden anyone to give me the password into the tower.
Hang on. Fortuna Major. My pleasure.
What a night. I'm sorry. I just want to turn in.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think I'll ever get to sleep. I just can't get black out of my mind.
It's getting late. Time to turn in.
Stop it!
I'm getting tired. I think it's time to turn in.
I don't know what to do. I think it's time to turn in.
Password?
Trifling charlatan.
That is not the password, but okay. That's probably one of the many passwords that Sir Cadogan has.
Password?
Villainous rogue.
Yeah. Tuna Major is the password, and he's not saying that, and I'm being let in anyway, so. Yeah, let me look at this.
I'm getting tired. I think it's time to turn in.
I want to turn in.
So you were ahead on this 143. You were ahead of me up until Quidditch potions homework 2, and then I'm like 30 ahead of you out of. I think I'm like 40, 50 ahead of 30, 40 ahead of you out of that, and then I do troll 2, skip you don't, and I got it first try, and then you got caught as well, so therefore you lost even more time. I sadly gotta go offline. I would do more. I need to wake up earlier. There's no one I want to raid, so... See ya.